Hello! Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna listen to non-copyright music. Also, hello Chaotic Chess, we've got the police hat. It's actually matching my outfit, so perfect choice. Hey that moral guy, gang gang. Hey Chris, how are you? So, today, how do I mix? YouTube mix. Oh, this is my favorite song at the moment. Hey smart guy, thank you. Good choice for the telling off we will receive during the game review. Ooh, yes, I'm looking forward to it. So, are you still sticking to the last game that you submitted? Oh my my. From the ordinary. I'm gonna play a blitz game while we wait. Okay, well, I'll give you a chance to look over while I'm playing some blitz. Yeah, take your time. So there's now from the ordinary, I'm on another from the sanctuary. The angels up in the clouds are jealous. Bless hallelujah. Oh, oh my life follows ya. Breath away. Hey, Dr. Zayas! Too early, yes, you're too early. Yeah, from the ordinary. What's the plan today? We are going to analyze Darling games today. Whoa, why do we have 561 people? What the heck? I didn't book Chess TV today. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, know me bow. From the ordinary. I'm on police TV. Ooh, I'm on police TV. I hope because I asked to be put on. I asked to be put on Chess TV for the subathon. I hope they didn't think it was today. I'll wait for a few more people to come in. Because 1500 is not real. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, know me vows, from the ordinary. The angels up in the clouds, jealous, know me found. Hello, TJ! Okay, we can actually take that. Oh, actually, if we take that, they take that with mate. Bad decisions. I don't have much time. Okay, if we can get there, that would be great. Has that playing music until 4 a.m.? Ah, that's so good. I'm glad you had a good music session. Oh, That is not good. That's really not good. Wait, what? That's really bad. Well, if the queen takes, then my knight is gonna be... Wow, that's a really nice move. Oh, wait, the bishop is trapped. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius! Accidental genius. Okay, oh freak, this is a king and pawn endgame. I'm a pawn down. Can we hold this? Bad decisions. Hey, Mads! One of our duelers. Can't do much. Oh, that was terrible. That would just not help me do anything. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. How did you only trap the bishop accidentally? Because I thought I was just attacking it, but actually it's trapped. I'm glad you noticed too. The schedule is there, by the way. You haven't seen any pairings. Well, the duel is for for subs, so if you want to join it, then either someone can gift you a sub or you can subscribe. My intuition is too powerful. It actually is. My intuition is powerful. Pairings will be done this weekend. So either, well, we can actually we'll do them today or tomorrow. So let me just open up the thing. 1 sec. Also, a new how do I say it? A new event. Damn, I changed my settings so that I could play non-copyright music, but now I can't even concentrate on what I'm saying. Because I like these songs. I'll just put them really quiet. We will have prizes for first place and second place. Originally, we were just going to do a trophy for first place. But if you make it through the losers bracket, that's also going to deserve a prize. So we're gonna have first place and second place, and then wooden spoon for last place. Might want to have a last check of Darling's ratings right before you do a draw. Yes, that's true. We also need to have everyone confirming. So, I mean, I imagine that everyone... Yeah, there's no rush, Dr. Zayas. No worries. I'll be here for the next couple of hours. I'll also play Bullet Brawl. So we've got a long day today. Mads, what a surprise! It only took some guilt tripping for you to come back to the darlings. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Your entrance fee is paid. Thank you for the sub anyways. And you have a first badge. So let's look over the players. Hello, Phil. The pride is real. Okay, let's have a look. So we have, I think I'll just share the, you'll stick with your analysis chairs. Okay, sounds good, Chaotic Chess. Let's have a look at the brackets. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Calm down, Danny. Albert, thanks for the follow. All right. Can I make this a little bit smaller so that... Do you ever start eating table leg and pretend you're a beaver? A table leg? You made the bracket in Word? I didn't make the bracket. It's made in Google Sheets, and it was made by our lovely TJ. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm going to go on to just me. Let me add. Thank you, TJ. Yeah, what are you thanking me for? You're the one who did all the work. Okay, this is really small, isn't it? Can you tell anything? You're a loop? Where am I putting myself? What is the tournament? It is the Darling Jewels, Chris! What do you mean, what is the tournament? What do you mean? What kind of a question is that? Where have you been? So, I'll put it closer in a second. But here are the list of players. Okay, this I can make bigger. Here are the list of players. We've got 17, who is the top seed. Fiedler will have to update these ratings. But the top 8 will have assigned seatings because they're the highest ratings, and then we will pull each of these players out of a hat to see who will play against which one of these 8. And then we have got the matches. So we've got upper bracket and lower bracket, winners bracket and losers bracket, and we'll have 2 prizes. This is some Some kind of fight to the death. Yes, darling duels, darling death duels, if you want to call it like that. And if 4 seeds instead, seed 1 in match 1, seed 2 in match 8, seed 3 in match 4. You can make spinning wheel with 8 names. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a spinning wheel. We'll do a spinning wheel, and maybe we can do the rounds today. If we have, I want everyone to be in today when we're doing the rounds. I think most people are here. Oh yeah, let me have a look at the players again. 4. We do 4, 5. Yeah, I think 8 is actually fair. 8 is fair. Am I happy with the ratings I give Phil? Well, these are his Lichess ratings. The thing is, maybe that moral guy might be higher, might be a little bit higher rated, since his blitz is 1700, and I think that's quite strong. So maybe we'll swap over. Wait, can I? I don't know if I can swap over. No, I'll be commentating. I'll be commentating on some of the games. Not every single one of the games. You can lower your blitz. No, that moral guy. You're gonna be seed 8. I think that's fair. That's fine. Okay, let me just put this here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that's fair. Minus 400. Is it really that much? That's a lot. You've given me sort filters, okay. Wait. Okay, let me just... Can I go back? Okay, make him 1000 rapid. Okay. Well, I think he can actually play to a decent level, but now that you guys say that it's that inflated, I'm actually not so sure. This is too complicated. I don't want to ruin it. I'm just gonna not touch it. I don't want to ruin it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Hello, Goku. Well, those were his Lichess ratings, and these are his chess.com ratings. Nine, 1988 and 605. Those are his chess.com ratings, but I think they're a bit too low because I think he just doesn't play that much on chess.com. So 988 chess.com. I think it should be a little bit higher. No, he didn't accidentally. He doesn't have a Discord channel. I mean, Phil is 72 and struggles with online stuff. And as I will help him in our next lesson set up a Discord, but I think I don't want to overwhelm him. Oh, enjoy your lasagna. That sounds good. That sounds really delicious. So I just put his name in and I just chose a random rating. Well, not really random, just what level I think he is. That's nice. Ready dinners are sometimes better than the home cooked and less effort. Anyways, let's move back to yes, we've removed him. He's not in the top 8 anymore. No problem, TJ. Okay, so I'm gonna play one more Blitz game and then we will... Wait, I'm 1928, that's really bad. Maybe we will do a Blitz grind later. But I am playing... What the heck was that move? That was a terrible move by me. I'm not playing proper chess. You haven't played for some time. Well, now's the perfect time for you, Mads. I think top eight is good. Do you think top 4 is better? Well, I think the thing is that that Owen is 1700, Lucanian is 1700, and Zombie is 1900 Blitz. And Moral Guy is 1700 Blitz. So I think top 8 is a bit more fair, just so that we don't have Moral Guy paired against someone else who should be on top. Okay, but that means you're a strong 1600. Well, if I push it... You're ready. Okay. Let me just finish this game. and then we can get to Chaotic Chess and Dr. Zayas. Everybody gets high sometimes, you know. What else can you do when you're feeling low? Bro's on the grind. Then let it go. You shouldn't be frowning on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, right. I'll be here. I mean, it will be fine. It'll be fine, because he's not one of the top seeds. And if you feel like you're sinking, I will jump right over. Hey, Kyo! Wait, why didn't I just take this pawn? It's checkmate! It's checkmate! Oh my god! Look at this! Hello, thanks for the follow. Look at that, darlings! Oh my god! Ah! Look at this genius play! Another accidental checkmate. Well, on that note, let's stop playing. Hello, Cesar. Thanks for the follow. So, let's have a look. Time to analyze games. That Merle guy, thank you so much for the 100 cheers. Okay, so we're starting with, who wants to go first? My hair has grown really long. What the heck? It's actually really long. I'm impressed with my hair growth. So many followers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Darlings channel. Incredible levels of winning by accident, but I lost the last one. Another follower. Hello, Tyson. Okay. Okay, so Chaotic Chess, you're up first. Closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Oh, there's people having barbecue outside, I think. Smells really good. Only chess streamer I'm following live at this time. Wow, Gokul, what a compliment! I'm the only one you're following right now, this moment. Huge achievement. Incredible levels of misremembering, yeah. Three alarm dumpster fire. Okay. Let's go. Why is my default browser... I need to change it because now I... Okay. Here we go. I'm going to turn off the music because it's too distracting. And we are adding the glasses. Do they fit in with the hat, or what, do I have to make a costume change? Maybe we have to make a costume change. I'm going to have a line on my forehead. Here we go. The hat is too small. I need a new police hat. No answers from anybody but Chaotic Chess. Well, it depends. Is Chaotic Chess happy for others to answer, or would you like to reserve the answers for you? For context, you're like, I don't know what this opening is. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Can have the first crack at the questions? Yes. So once Chaotic Chess answers, then it's open sesame. The doors open for everybody. Also, I went to sort of a house. Well, it wasn't really a party. It was just like a viewing of Severance. Look at this! Look at my ID. Lumen. Severed access. I didn't put my signature though. Employee code 06075. And hello, my name is Deanna M. Was the tiramisu a success? Yes, it was. There was many people though. There was 13 people. So we had to cut it into very small pieces, but everyone loved it. And there were 2 Italians there that were like, "Oh my god, this is such a good tiramisu." And I was like, "What?" That's the only compliment you need, an Italian complimenting your tiramisu. And then I was like, I made it with no egg, and they were like, oh, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's too much effort when you do it with egg, because anyway, you guys know if you've made tiramisu, it's just a lot more effort than if you use cream." And they really liked it, and they couldn't tell that it was made like the easy way out. Did you like the episode? I don't know if I did. If anyone is watching Severance, you can block your ears or mute. But I don't know. We were discussing it. I think, well, it makes sense why Mark made that decision, but also they need a cliffhanger, so that also makes sense. Actually, we did really enjoy the episode. Yeah, it was really funny. We laughed out loud. We thought it was really funny. Especially Milkchick. He was funny. So here we go. Chaotic Chess versus LGV. 870 versus 897. So, E4, E5. H4! Oh my goodness. Going in for some attack. Right? Okay. Were you worried? Was this scary? I imagine that it's scary to deal with, but also this is really bad. This is not ideal for white. So here, let me look at... Wait, I'm gonna look at opening book. 1 second. Yeah, that sounds like a good reaction to have. Yeah, you should definitely not be worried about this. Okay, bishop out. So there are 3 games in the database. 2 with knight c6 and 1 with knight f6. Haha, Enigmatis called Gokul out. Flank pawn moves always throw me off, even though I know they shouldn't. Yeah, they also throw me off as well. But this early on, it shouldn't throw you off. Your other thought was d5. There's no rush for d5. You can play d5, but if you're gonna take it, then there's still gonna be knight c3 attacking your queen. So you can just prepare it. Bishop c5 looks very good. Also knight c6, also knight f6. They're all good. So, let's see what you did. Bishop here looks good. Oh, queen f3. Okay, your opponent is not really playing very well here. So, yeah, knight f6 looks good. Maybe this can actually look a little bit scary after g4. But you shouldn't be worried. You shouldn't be worried about this. Oh, he did play g4. Okay, he did play g4. Wow, okay, I'm curious to see how you responded. Okay, so here you played d6. Maybe now is the time to go d5. Yeah, Goku also said it. Now is a really good time to play d5 because you're attacking both e4 and g4. So earlier it doesn't make too much sense because it's not that threatening of a move, but here it's a really good move. Double attack, and these attacks are much harder to deal with for white. Let's say if they take this one, now you can just take and you develop the bishop. Their king is much weaker. Their queen has to move somewhere. Where is the queen even going to go? You're also going to take back this pawn. So d5, more aggressive. If they push g5, now you can just take this with the knight if you don't want to double your pawns. So d5, much better. Okay, d6. Yeah, d6 maybe a bit too slow. You're still definitely better here because he hasn't developed any minor pieces. And he can't just play with 2 pawns and a queen. But yeah, there's a huge difference between d5 and d6. Okay, so you played g5. Now you have to decide where you're gonna go. All right, this is also a very important moment. So you've got these squares to choose from. You can't go to h5, the queen will take. Can't go here, the pawn will take. You can't go here, the queen will take. So these are the 3 squares that you have to choose from. How do you choose which one is best? Or which one is best and why? I see you played knight g8, but would you still play knight g8? Yeah, you want to save the knight. Okay, so you have to move the knight, but where is the most aggressive place for the knight? Working together with other pieces. I'm gonna be back in 1 second. Yeah, g4. g4 is much more threatening. What are you attacking? Yeah, you're attacking on f2. And this is annoying for white. So they can't just play here. It looks like your knight is trapped, but now you just take on f2. So they have to defend this, and there's only one way, I think. Knight here. And it's true that your knight has nowhere to go, but it is a very threatening piece. And if you really want to, you can play h5 to defend the knight. And if they take en passant, then you can take back with the knight. So you won't lose the knight. But you can just develop knight c6. You're threatening to go here. This looks so good. All of your pieces are playing. Knight, bishop, and knight. The problem is that if you go to d7, you're just blocking this bishop. Mainly you're blocking the bishop. And the attack looks like it worked. But if you go back to g8, now definitely the attack worked, because you both have the same amount of pieces, but white has all the space on the king side. So you really need to punish white and not let them get some development. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in a bit. In 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. G4 is definitely scary for my elo, but you won't know it works until it works. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely intimidating for these... Oh, sorry, G4 for the knight. Yeah, the pawns are intimidating, but G4 the knight... Well, you just have to see. You have enough time. You're playing rapid, and you just need to look at your options. It's clear that you only have 3 options. You do want to look at the other ones too, just to see if there are any possible tactics, but you already have an attack on f2, so knight g4, you might be a bit worried that it's going to be trapped, but you need to see what you're threatening with this move, and it's not... You're able to see it. I don't think this is too deep of a move. You want to be threatening. Okay, knight g8. So the bishop went out. Oh, yeah, this looks very uncomfortable. Because now it looks like you didn't even... You never even got a chance to play knight f6. Even though you did and went back. But white has a lot of space. And now actually white is up in development. They have 2 pieces and you only have 1. So you weren't able to take control of... take advantage of white's bad moves. Okay, bishop here. Yeah, I don't think you really have much choice. Maybe you could move your queen here, but I think bishop e6 is probably the best option, because this bishop is really annoying to deal with. So bishop e6. And now you will have an extra defender on d5. Okay, he didn't want to take it. I think taking it is a good option for white. Maybe they even have this h5 check. You have g6, but now your dark squares over here are a little bit uncomfortable. You're probably gonna castle. Oh, you have to defend this. So one of these. Probably d7 because the knight will come to c6, but this knight will come to e7 since there's no other squares. So queen d7. And then you can castle queenside, and then you can use the f file for your rook. So that will be the way that will be an idea for if the game went like this, if you ended up taking your bishop. Okay, let's see. So he went here, and now you have a choice of what to block with. Okay. Well, so where are you going to? C6 is fine. I mean, it probably is a more principled move because you get a tempo and you're controlling the center, but if you're gonna castle queenside, then c6 might be a little bit airy over here for your king. I don't think you want to castle kingside with these pawns, so maybe knight d7, queen. Well, then there's queen here, so knight d7 takes away that. I wouldn't suggest bishop d7. What about knight c6? Okay, knight c6 maybe. Yeah, knight c6 you're well, you're actually not threatening there. If he takes, then you have the bishop pair. But you still won't be able to castle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, probably I would play knight d7. I would play knight d7, maybe queen e7, and then castle queenside. But you need to figure out what to do with this knight. Probably f6 at some point. Or you don't even need to move your queen there. You can actually just play knight here. And then knight here. And then queen here. And then castle. Maybe that can be an idea. Oh, my computer is acting up. Hey, Sledgehammer. Okay, so yeah, I mean c6 is definitely fine. It's not a bad move. It just makes me a little bit less enthusiastic to castle queenside. So he moved his bishop back there. Okay, blocking the d pawn. That's what we want to do. Both of you are playing not great. Well, sorry. I'm sorry. That's a bit harsh. Your opponent is not playing great, and this just brought you back a bit. Knight g8 just made you take a few steps back from your progress, but you're not playing badly. So, okay, bishop here. Yeah. Knight g4 just hindered you a bit. But now you have an opportunity. d5! Yes! Great move! Okay, now you're back in. You're back in the game. I really like d5. Great move. Well done. Good moment for it. If they take, then you have a beautiful center. And you don't need to rush to take. Now you just have more control of the center anyways. Okay, he played b3. He wants to develop his bishop. Okay. Oh no, you took the pawn. Okay, how much time did you spend on this? Why did you take this pawn? What's your reasoning? You've had enough of defending. But you don't need to defend. You can just develop. I mean, they're not threatening to take it. You want to maintain your center control. You can just develop your knight. Hey, Kaijudo. Just finish developing and then you can start to do something. But if you take, then you lose some center control and you allow this bishop to have a much longer diagonal, whereas right now this bishop is not doing much. Maybe at some point you might want to play d4. So when this bishop comes to b2, you can play d4. Maybe not right away, you can keep the pressure. And now after d4, both of the bishops are not good. Yeah, it wasn't... Well, I wouldn't say... It's not a bad move, it's just that this isn't going anywhere. So there's no rush to do it. Make the moves that you need to make first. You need to develop your pieces first. Decide... I mean, you don't actually have to castle yet because white also hasn't castled. So I think you can wait on castling too. But get the rest of your pieces in. And this d5 pawn is actually just giving you much more control of the... position. Of the center, mainly. Hey, beginner player. Am I streaming Bullet Brawl? I will see. I am planning to stream it. But if I'm really exhausted, then probably not. But I think I will. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, so you took and now bishop takes. It's actually mostly just this bishop is open when it doesn't deserve to be open. Okay, bishop out here. So you want to trade this bishop. Ah! You need to develop your pieces. You need to develop your pieces. Please. Just develop your pieces. That's really what you need to do. Because they don't have to take. If they take you, then you get a nice center. So they can just leave it here and they can just develop. But now you're a move behind. Because you just spent a move playing your bishop to d5, but they're not threatening to take anything. Wow, well done, beginner player. That's really great. Maybe you can change your name to not beginner player. So maybe you can just play bishop here. Maybe you want the d5 square for the knight. You can go to f4. I mean, guess you're actually not threatening anything to f4. I don't know, I'm so obsessed with this f4 square. But yeah, pieces out. Pieces need to be brought out. Hello, thanks for the follow. Advanced player. Well, if you want to jump to advanced, sure. Why not? A little bit of manifestation doesn't hurt. IMs have bad days, yeah. IMs have bad days. Hey, JG. I'll just call you JG. We are analyzing Darling Games. Okay, so let's continue. Okay, bishop here. He defended with d3. Why is this such a bad move? I mean, it's a waste of a move. He doesn't need to defend that bishop. It's already defended. So he could just develop a piece and just create some problems for you, just put more pressure on you. D3 doesn't really help his position. He doesn't want his bishop this side, because why did he play B3? Okay, you took. Yeah. Okay, so you have I think you have a good move here. What move can you play here? Find a decent move for black. It might get you more space control, more center control. Only chaotic chess, please. Only chaotic chess. We're analyzing chaotic chess as a game. Only chaotic chess. Don't suggest anything until chaotic chess has answered. You too, beginner player. Also, it's not a... Queen A5 looks tempting. Let's look at Queen A5. I actually didn't consider this. Well, I looked at it, but I don't think it's so good. Okay, they can play bishop here. Maybe you don't need to rush with Queen A5 because you're just gonna let them get a free developing move. But also, okay, I kind of gave you a trick question because it's not a big move that you have. It's just developing. I wanted you to play knight e7, but I worded it in a bad way that it makes it seem like it's a big move. But you get more center control. And you don't need to you don't need to castle yet. But what I wanted to say is that after knight e7, then you can play maybe f5. Although, no, I don't think you can. Maybe this is a bit ambitious. But anyway, yeah, knight e7 is just good. Hello, Himan. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, knight e7. Okay, so let's see. d3, and you took the bishop. Queen takes, and now did you develop? Yay! Finally, we've developed. Okay, we've developed. You're ahead in development now. You've got 2 pieces out. Okay, he also developed his bishop, probably in the wrong spot. I mean, bishop e2 is definitely the diagonal that you want to be on because it's more threatening. So if you were white, you should play bishop b2. Okay, bishop out. Okay, queen out. It's interesting. It's interesting that when your decisions of trading happen, because here I would definitely this would be my main move that I'm considering, because once I take, then I get another developing move, but it makes queen e7 also makes sense. I'm just thinking that now they don't have to take, but my knight cannot develop anymore. So if they just develop their knight, well, either knight, maybe knight f3 or knight, maybe knight c3 will give them some problems. So maybe knight e2 is a bit more safe. But let's say knight f3. Now you want to develop this knight, but you can't. Whereas if you capture the bishop now, what is he going to take back with? Let's say he takes back with the queen. Now you can just play knight e7 and you've gained a move. So you've gained a move, but also you can develop your knight. Yeah, but it's not so obvious. It's not so obvious. It's not always easy to know when to trade and when not to trade. So the art of exchanges. But okay, let's just see if I can make it make more sense if we go back. Okay, so first of all, here this trade doesn't really help your position because you have more control when you keep the pawn here and you're happy for them to take. And there's no rush, this pawn isn't going anywhere and you help the bishop develop. So this trade makes sense why you shouldn't do it. Then the next trade, bishop d5, well, you're spending a move. So these two bishops, okay, maybe this bishop is slightly better than yours because you let it get better. But anyway, once we get past that, what do we need to do? We need to develop our pieces. And we're actually, we're ahead in development because once we develop this knight or this knight, then we've got 3 pieces developed and they only have 2 pieces. So we still maybe have the initiative. So once we develop this knight, then we maintain our development advantage. But if we play bishop d5, it doesn't really help us too much because they don't have to take. If they take, okay, we have a nice center and this is a dream, but this is only relying on them to take the bishop. And if they don't take it and just continue developing, then we have an extra problem to face. They get to develop another piece. So, oh, actually you can't even play knight d5 because we end up losing this pawn. So this is really uncomfortable now. So you'll have to take this first, queen takes, and then now defend this. Wait, but now they have 2 attackers, so, oh, I don't know. Although, maybe they don't want to give away. Maybe they don't want to give away their dark square bishop. Although this also just does look annoying. So yeah, that's why bishop d5 is not a good trade. And now for the same reason, you don't want to be the one to take because it doesn't help your position that much to spend a move capturing this bishop. Unless instead of spending a move developing another piece. But in this case, you spend a move capturing, they will take it back, and now you can develop. Whereas if you develop now, then you know that if they... That's why you played queen e7, is because if they take, then you take with the knight, and then this is undefended. But if you take, then you get your knight developed. So you've solved the problem. So here, instead of this being a problem, that if they capture, we take back with the knight, and if we defend our bishop with queen e7, then my pawn on e5 isn't attacked. Then you can say, well, if I take, queen takes, then my pawn is still defended, so I can continue my development. Okay, maybe that was too much. A bit complicated, but yeah. Okay, let's see. So, okay, that's good. Just see if it helps your position, if it brings you, so yeah, if it helps with the improvement of your position, is it a waste of a move? Do they have to capture? Is it the most efficient way of developing? So you need to get your pieces out as fast as possible and maintain your maybe development advantage or space advantage or control of a certain part of the board. In this case, it was the center. Earlier with the pawn. Okay, so they played c3. Okay, so I think they want to play d4. Okay, and now you took. Yeah, I think this is good. I think taking is actually a decent choice because if they take, then your knight is not protecting on e5 anymore. I think your knight on d7 is well placed. And anyway, even if you do want to bring it on c5, then you still can just take and play it to c5 on your own terms. So this is good. Okay, queen takes. And now queen to c5. Wow, you really want to trade everything. Were you worried here? I guess you were worried. But you're still ahead in development. Did you... Oh, yeah, I guess. You wanted to get your knight out. Okay, but... And you didn't want to just play knight c5 now? Why didn't you like this? If you want to move your knight. Or, sorry, you want to get this knight out. That makes sense. I'm sorry. Knight to g8. That makes sense. You want to go here. There is another way of getting the knight out. What other move do you have here? Yeah, queen e6 I prefer. I prefer queen e6. I was thinking a different move. What's another candidate move? Yeah, queen d6 is also okay. I do prefer queen e6 because maybe you have some, I don't know, more threats over here. But not a queen move. It's a move that maybe looks a little bit off. But I think you will force your knight to come out. Yeah, h6. So I think h6 now they have to take it because you're threatening to just take the pawn for free since they can't take back. So what are they going to do? If they push here, then you can just take it. The queen can't take because it's pinned. And then you can get your queen trade. Oh, sorry, you'll take with the knight. You'll get your queen trade, but your pawn up as well. If they push g6, then you can just take it. Your knight can come out to f6. You've got an extra square for the knight and an extra pawn. And you can castle. You're more protected on the king side and you have an open f-file. So h6 actually just solves that knight problem for you. Let's say if they continue their... Oh, sorry, you're threatening to take, so they can't continue their development. Well, if they just take it, then you just take with the knight. You have this f5 square, which we're obsessed with. Castle, queen side, have the open d file, have the open h file. This is an isolated pawn. This looks really good. Trading pieces is not terrible, but you want to maintain your advantage if you do have one. And I think you do have one here because you're one move ahead in development. But also, you're one move away from castling, so you can get your rook into the game straight away. And they have a little bit longer before castling. So you're a step closer to getting all of your pieces out. Maintain the small plus that you have, and then you can keep building up on it. Or you can actually... Yeah, I just really like h6. I think h6 just like puts a ribbon on your position, and then you can give it as a present to yourself. Hello, Dirkje! How are you? Good to see you. So knight b6 here. I mean, to be honest, if they take here, this looks scary, but I think you're so ahead in development that maybe it's actually not such a big problem. Does this work? I think you can play here. This looks very scary for white. Maybe they can actually just bring their queen back. But there's no need to give away the a7 square. Knight b6. Yeah, knight b6 also looks good. You have the d5 square, and then you can castle, and you have d3. But still, this problem isn't solved, so h6 solves that problem. All right. c3. Oh, sorry. Wait. No, here. We're here. And then you played queen c5. I think knights are more important to move up because bishops can potentially have scope from their starting squares. Obviously, if preferable to get them up, if possible. Yeah, so knights out before bishops is usually the opening principle, but... depends what your opponent plays. I mean, here, bishop c5 earlier when you played it was good. But, I mean, the thing is, this knight was developed. And he just decided to bring it to g8 instead of g4. So that's really where all the problems happened. And then also earlier when you played queen e7 instead of knight e7. Sorry, instead of taking in knight e7. That's another opportunity that you missed. So, queen c5 here... it just simplifies too much, and you're actually doing better. Oh, he doesn't want to trade. Okay. He doesn't want to trade. That maybe is good for you. And now queen d5. Great. That's a good move. Going on to the best diagonal. Okay. What? What? All right, then. Free rook. Glad you took it. You didn't want another piece? Is this too much now? I mean, I guess you're already a rook, so why get more? Well, you can also take the knight, I think. This pawn is already defended. Oh, well, he gave that knight anyway. Why did he give that knight? Why didn't he just play knight out? Well, if I guess you knew the future, you knew that then I was gonna be free for you anyway. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice resource. You can also just take it probably. Queen takes, this doesn't look like too big of a problem. And then you can castle, because if they take, then you have rook here. So you're not really in trouble here. Okay, now you can take. You got your queen trade. Wait, now this is just straightforward. I'm gonna rush through this unless I see something big, but you're... I would say to move the king up just to have this pawn protected, because this looks a little bit annoying to me. I don't think it's a big problem. Yeah, rook takes. Okay, nice. You have mate here. Yeah, this is good. He didn't want to go here. Okay, all right then, take everything. So, I mean, you can just go for the ladder mate. He'll play here when I go here. Ladder, checkmate. So, but sure, let's take every single pawn. What? Oh, wait. Are you going to do you don't have enough pieces for Mona Lisa, do you? What is going on? All right, you won in the end. You won in the end. It took a while. Not the most... Well, the thing is, you have so little time at the end, but you didn't need to make it like that. You really... Wait, what was the time control for this? What was the time control for this game? Because if you didn't have increment, you made it really difficult for yourself. 10 plus 0. Was it 10 plus 0? No! 10 plus 0! Ah! If it's 10 plus 0, then you need to be as efficient as possible. If you're getting increment, then you can build up your you can build up your time. But if you don't have that much time, you need to be efficient. In the end, you got down to 17 seconds, which is still a decent amount of time if you can pre-move well, but the less time you have, the more panicky you're going to get. So you don't need to take all the pawns. Just checkmate. That's your focus. Go for a checkmate. Okay, you took another pawn, fine. But if you have a ladder mate, go for that. Oh, I see. Wait. I see you were worried about this probably. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean... Yeah, okay. It's not so easy to calculate. I guess you need to look for some patterns. But if you do get your rook here, then that's checkmate. Or if you bring your king up, then you can also mate. You've cut the king off to the edge. The king has nowhere to go, except for here. So if you bring your king here, then that's checkmate. Anyway. Yeah, okay, get rid of all the pawns. Yeah. Okay, sure. You're right, get rid of all the pawns, but sometimes it can... If you have no increment... You don't... Why are you pushing the pawns, though? Why are you pushing the pawns? Now that you've got rid of everything, you know how to checkmate with 2 rooks. Just keep them. Just go for it. Bring this rook to the other side. I can't with that little pawn. What? Rook d8! Progression? Out the window. Alright. Okay, Okay, I'm sorry. I'm bullying you too much. So, not terrible, but that's because your opponent gave you a lot of opportunities. But, yeah. The start was really good. You played really well. Okay, here d5 is important, but d6 is fine. You did play d5 after. Here at knight g4 you need to play. You need to keep your position as active as possible, I guess. And maintain your development advantage. Needs more f4 if you ask me. Well, sometimes the bird also doesn't give you the best positions. But maybe if it inspires more aggressive play, then we can recommend it. And don't be so desperate to trade pieces if it doesn't help your position. And if it does help you, then you can trade. So I guess this was a good learning point. Otherwise, that was good. And try to be as efficient as possible. I'm going to give that game... I'm going to give it a 7. You didn't really make any major mistakes. But it wasn't so... It needs to be tidied up a bit more. So, yeah. 7 out of 10. All right. Let's go to Dr. Zaius. Are you ready, Dr. Zaius? That's good. I'm glad. I'd like to apologize for... Okay. Let's have a look. I'm glad that I get some free reign on being a bully. Okay, here we go. Dr. Zaius versus Virus Scam. You're the only darling that posted a loss. Ooh! Poor TJ. TJ always posts losses, and the one time he posts a win, in comes Dr. Zaius to take over his spotlight. That's true. You are the only one that posted a loss. Though, I do encourage... Well, it's not necessarily that I encourage wins or losses. I encourage games that you feel that you can learn from, and so far we've had that. Okay, let's start. So, e4. Wait, before we start, I just need to get some water. I'm just gonna get some water and maybe a tiny bit of fresh air so that I can give you my full energy. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll put on a song of your choice, and when that song finishes, I'll be here to analyze. This was played in the Darling Classic, Chris. Okay, let you grab a coffee. Okay, let me put on some music. So I'll play one song and then we can begin. Wait, didn't you just have coffee? How many coffees are you having? Is that healthy? Well, you've got to get studying up, because there will be a Darling Kahoot for our 5-year anniversary. So, and I've decided that the prize... Should the prize for... Maybe not. Actually, do you know what? I've come up with the perfect thing for the prize, that the big prize on well, not prize but raffle, the big raffle on for our darling anniversary will be the way that we decide who goes in the raffle. It will be the top maybe 5 people in Kahoot. So that way anyone can join. And also, it will be those who are most invested in the channel, and then they can be, but it's not going to be those who come, that one person who comes in first. So I'm going to do like top 5 maybe. And then they can be in the raffle for winning a really big prize, which I'm really excited, and I'm not going to say yet what it is. What is Kahoot again? Kahoot is where you will have... Wait, I'll show you. Actually, I can show you our previous Darling Kahoot, which is on my YouTube channel. Wait, let me see if I can get it up. 2nd year anniversary stream Kahoot. Why am I wearing a blazer? Why am I wearing a blazer? So this was for our 2-year anniversary. So you have a code. You enter it from your phone. So you have to answer questions. I used to be so fancy. Why am I wearing a blazer? That's an obvious one. That's so obvious. Yeah, this one is easy. Yeah, it's Rebecca. This was before she was a streamer. Anyway, I must wear one on Friday now. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, but that's going to be the way that we settle who's gonna be in the raffle. So anyone can join, and the top 5 people, we'll see if it's 5 or 10, will be put in a raffle to win the mystery prize, which is gonna be a very special prize. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a sec. And let me just put on some music. Okay, we can put on some Tate. Some Tate McRae. Oh! Almost forgot my legs. Oh my god! No! Why does it happen the second I come in? Everything knocks over. What? What is it? Oh. No, but like the window opened. Alright, I'm back. And I brought water. I brought my water bottle. Also, I've graduated to one crutch. I've been trying to walk with one crutch as much as I can to try push off of both of them. So we're progressing. Yeah, soon no crutches. Hopefully next week. Hopefully. Although that might be a push, but yeah, I need to not limp and then yeah, that'll be good. All right. So, Dr. Zayas, are you ready? Are you ready to be put under the microscope? Yes, let's go. So, Dr. Zaius was playing as Virus Scam, much higher rated. This was in the Darling Classic 15 plus 10, I think it was. So you've got increment. E4, E5, Knight out. And we've got the Ponziani, the one and only Dr. Zaius Extravaganza opening. So, D5. I think this is the main move. Queen A4. We know Dr. Zaius knows his stuff. And now black took on E4, which is not the right move. Ooh, and here Dr. Zaius took on E4. Hopefully, since then, he has booked up. So what is the correct move here, Dr. Zaius? Yes, should have taken on E5. So knight takes E5 is much more threatening. Now you're threatening to take here. This pawn will come anyways. They have to defend. Let's say if they defend like this. Now how would you continue here? If they defend with the bishop. Queen E4. I don't think Queen E4 works. This might be dangerous for you after Queen E7. Because after you defend, then there's F6. So yeah, so how can you guarantee that you win this pawn? You can just take the bishop. And after they take, now you can take on E4 and you've won a pawn. So you can take the bishop first and then take the pawn. But here they might play Queen D6, defending and attacking your knight. Again, if you take here, you just lose the knight. So I guess you can actually just take here, and if the queen takes, then now what do you have? Yeah, now you have bishop e5. So they have to, oops, sorry. So they have to take with the pawn. And now you can take on e4. So you've won the pawn again. So yeah, that's why knight takes e5 is so strong, is that you're going to take on e4 anyways. You might as well take the pawn that you won't always be able to take. Okay, so queen takes. You also play this very quickly, 10 seconds. Yeah, you play that now. Yes. I trust you've reviewed the opening. Okay, so here, I mean, I think you've come a long way since this game. You've definitely come a long way since this game, but where would you move your queen now that you know queen e3 isn't the best place for the queen? Where would you put it instead? Yeah, queen a4 looks really good. Queen a4, now you're... Well, I guess you're still not threatening to take because maybe queen e7 is still the problem. But queen a4 is a much more threatening square. And after bishop here, yeah, it's still kind of uncomfortable. It's like a reverse Scandinavian in some way. What would you play here? Let me see if there's no games in the opening Explorer. The thing is, what's kind of a big threat for black? What move do you have to play here? Okay, you can develop your bishop, but they're just gonna kick you and you don't really want to take the knight because the bishop will take and then your queen is attacked. The big threat here is e4. So let's look over this. If you take bishop takes and you move your queen out of the way, well, also this ruins your pawn structure completely. Your king is very vulnerable here and you're not you're very behind in development here, so it's going to take you a long time. And black is 2 moves away from castling, so you don't want to go down this line. So bishop e5 isn't great, but e4 is a big threat. So how can you stop e4? Yeah, d3. You need to play d3 here. So d3, and okay, if they try to discover attack you, you can just go back to d1 and you defend your knight with your queen. So that's the way to play here, d3, if you ever get into this position. e4 is a big threat if you have nowhere to go with your knight. So queen e3. They developed their bishop, and now, oh, now you play d4 yourself. Okay, why is this so bad? I guess you're not really, you're not getting closer to castling. Black is 1 move away from castling, so what should you play here instead? Also, after d4, e4 is still possible. But I think black would just castle here. And if you take, now there's also rook e8. And this is uncomfortable. Should have pinned the knight. Bishop e5. I guess bishop e5. Then you can castle. e4 is really uncomfortable. Where are you gonna move the knight? Because there's also this. Well, okay. Bishop e5 is fine, maybe. And then after they castle, you still need to play d3 here. Because you need to stop e4. I prefer bishop c4 just because this diagonal is maybe more active in general, whereas the pin, you don't really want to give this bishop for the knight, and they're going to castle, so the pin is not sustainable, not long lasting. So bishop c4 is a more active diagonal. So d4. Okay, black castled. And now you played bishop e2. Okay, you need to develop this bishop, so that makes sense. And you need to close the e-file, so bishop e2 is a good move. Okay. So far, this is probably your best move of the game. Since the first 3 moves you knew, and then you took the wrong pawn on e5, and then d4 is very dangerous. But let's see. So they played rook e8. Okay, probably it's more threatening for them to just take immediately because then they get rook e8 with tempo, but this is also annoying. You castled. Now they played knight here. Okay. I don't know why they didn't want to take your pawn. Because if they take, you have to move your queen. You cannot take here. So you have to play queen d2 or something. Maybe queen d3 is also possible. They get to develop another piece. Anyway, they played knight d5. I think I remember a bit of this game. So your queen is attacked. Where are you going to put your queen? If you had this position again, where would you put it? Yeah, d2 looks good. There's another square that maybe is a bit more threatening, but probably not, well, threatening is the wrong word. More active. Yeah, queen g5. I like queen g5. You want to trade queens because you're very behind in development. So after queen g5, if they play f6, then the light squares are very weak here, this diagonal, so maybe later you can bring your bishop back to c4. But here you can just keep your queen on the h-file, maybe. Queen here or here. Or you can go back if you want. Back to d2, and you've provoked f6, so you've actually gained something. Gained a weakness, maybe. So queen g5 I really like. Queen d2 is also good. But you played queen d3, and I guess you missed this fork because he played it. Yeah. Here comes the pawn fork. If it wasn't enough that you were down in development, you're gonna suffer now down a piece. So, let's see. Don't have much options. Queen back to d1. Makes sense. You don't want to block your bishop or knight. And now he took. Bishop takes. And you're a piece down. What? He gave you the piece back. Okay, but he spent a long time on this move. What? That's so weird. Why did he give you... What is going on? What is this game? Okay, well... Thank you for the piece again, I guess. And now you've actually got a nice center. You fixed some of your issues. I mean, still, maybe black is the one attacking, but... Wait! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're actually a pawn up. You're a pawn up as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. So he continued his development. Okay. Queen out. Yeah, really nice. I would also trade queens here. The fizzing guy. Hello, thanks for the follow. When it seemed all hope was lost. Well, that is kind of crazy, especially with this long time control. I'm not playing right now, fizzing, but some other time. If you're lucky. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Queen here. And now you developed. Okay. I don't know why you got a question mark for that. I think that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Do you have? Okay, this is a very annoying move to deal with. But is there a big problem here? Yeah, that bishop is very annoying. I would also consider this move. My candidate moves would be g3, bishop f4 I would also look at. The thing with g3 is that, well, I don't know if I want to trade. I mean, it does make sense to trade. Yeah, it does make sense to trade. But g3 is always a safe move and I can bring my queen back in here. But it does make sense to trade. I don't know why there's a question mark there. Did you miss something? Let me just turn on the evaluation. Okay, so you're +1 while you are a pawn up, so that makes sense. And here the best move is knight d2. Knight d2 or g3. G3 I get. Knight d2 also makes sense, you develop a piece. And if bishop here. Oh, you have a nice move here. I didn't see this. What can you do here? Yeah, bishop f7, well done. Bishop takes f7, king cannot take, and if the queen takes, now you can take the bishop. Well done. So, maybe, I mean, it's not the most obvious tactic. This is similar to this is similar to a tactic that came up in Owen's game. But yeah, so knight d2, I guess bishop f4 blocks the attack on f7, so that's why they don't like it so much. Yeah, you are better now as a player, definitely. Definitely better. So probably bishop f7 just...
Can I throw whatever this is?
Yeah, it's from Korea.
Do you want it?
No, it's a bed, it's a cover for a pillow.
That good, is it?
I mean, it's fine.
So do you want it?
No, you can throw it. Always take on f7. Well, if you can, why not? Okay, so bishop here. Well, sorry, you also suggested bishop e4. Oh yeah, bishop e4. You probably caught yourself that they can just take it. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. So here they took and queen takes. They also shouldn't have taken and okay. I mean, Okay, so before I take off the evaluation, this is what they suggest, and then if you go back to f3, then bishop takes, queen takes. And maybe black has some activity here, but I think you're fine. This is your extra pawn, but this is isolated. You're still better here. Okay, let's just go back. Anyway, he didn't play bishop. He didn't play knight e7. He took, takes, and now he attacked. Okay. Oh, and we have the same tactic. What can you do here? So the same tactic actually came up in the game. What's the best move for white? Oh, stream froze? Is it not working? Should be back. Is it back? Yeah, bishop f7. Bishop f7 still works. Or works now as well. And now you are 2 pawns up. 2 is better than 1. Yeah, here, that's a tactic. How much time you spend? 15, maybe? You spent 20 something seconds on this move. Maybe you spend 30 seconds because you get extra 10. So 30 seconds on this move. This is a check. So forcing moves. You would have found this in a game now anyway because you're much better at spotting these things. Okay, bishop back. He took. And now we've got this position. Ooh, queen c2. Okay, yeah, this looks really annoying. Nice find by your opponent. You can't defend this anymore. So he got his pawn back. Okay, good move. You need to develop that knight. Okay, and now you've got to move the knight again. Knight c4, good move. And now queen out of the way. Okay, your knight is attacked, so you have to move it. Lots of queen moves from your opponent. You had to give back the pawn, which is annoying. And now c3 is attacked. So I guess you have to decide, will you defend c3 or will you play rook rook b1? And you played rook c1. Let's see. So if you play rook b1, then queen will take. And if you take here, now you're going to lose another pawn. Yeah, I think rook c1 makes more sense. Is better. Okay, offering a queen trade. Well, if you trade everything, it's going to be a draw. And queen back to e2. Okay. So if you were in this situation right now, what would you play? The impossible task of knowing where to put the rooks. Yeah, it is difficult. But in this case, it was a tactical issue. You would lose the d4 pawn. And the a rook is better on c1 than the f rook. Because you still have chances to use the f rook on the center files. But, okay, I don't mind queen e2. But I think there's one square that's definitely better. You'd swap today. Then you can play rook here. Swapping is just equal as well. I would actually play queen g3. Just a bit more threatening because after I play rook e1, well, maybe you would play rook ce1. I don't know, you can go for some ideas here. I mean, you are protecting, but yeah, exactly, go cool. Exactly. G3 if you have energy, takes on e4 if you can't be bothered. Taking the queen is always a safe option, but queen g3 is a bit more aggressive. Okay, so. F5. Why is this so bad? I mean, it does open up the king a bit. But you can just continue. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, this check looks good. Looks like you're exploiting F5. King moves out of the way, and now rook E1. Okay, looks good. Nothing really to improve in these moves. F4. You have to move the knight. Okay, now you have to decide where to put the knight. Looks like the best square for me. You don't want to go to F1. G4, then there's F3. I mean, you can counterattack maybe. You can play F3 to counterattack, but I think that that's just... Well, okay. I mean, it's complicating yourself. You're stopping them from playing F3, so I guess the problem with this is that they... But they have to move their queen. No, I would also play knight c2. Knight c2 looks fine to me. You move queen back. And now you traded. Ooh, you brought your queen back to F1? Why? You wanted to defend there. You were really spooked by this attack that black has. Why didn't you want to play rook e1 and trade again? You could trade here. Well, I mean... Okay, I'm talking to last year, Dr. Zayas, so I should really be asking you here, what are you gonna do? Yeah, and I think you would have played rook e1 here anyway. They have the open file, you don't, so you can get it. And I guess maybe you have to look at this, but there's just checkmate, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, queen f1. Talking to Dr. Zayas 1962. Okay, he played... What? Why did he move his rook off of the open file? Knight e1 is an interesting idea. Yeah, I also like knight e1. Knight e1 to bring it to f3, and then maybe... Well, you can't really go to e5 because they have two attackers, but yeah, knight e1 I also really like. That's another idea. Thanks for sharing, Goku. So knight e1 looks good too. Or you can go to d3 as well. I mean, here, f3 looks like a very aggressive move. You're controlling here, attacking here. He definitely should have played f3. But now he's preparing for f3. Oh, you played knight e1! Very nice! Well done! Past Dr. Zayas had some great ideas in him. Your opponent is only down to 1 minute though. What is... 2180 seems... Oh, he's probably improved since then. Okay. I mean, he's still playing now. So, okay, I think his rating has gone up. Wait, is this the rating from then or is it from now? Future Dr. Zayas will rule the world. Yes. If that's your ambition. Oh, it is from then. Oh, it's 2180. Why is he playing like this? 2180. He's down to 1 minute. Maybe it's easier than I thought to get a rapid rating. Okay, queen f5. Very suspicious. Okay, I'm not sure what he wants to do here. His queen was perfectly placed. He can still just play f3. If you take, then he'll just take it. Yeah, neither of you played your best, but I mean, him not playing his best and you not playing your best is very different. Because if you don't play your best, you didn't really make any major mistakes, but... Okay, he didn't make any major mistakes either. Well, he did. He gave away a piece. So, I imagine if a 2180 doesn't play their best, they're not going to be as aggressive or maybe miss some things, but not blunder full pieces. Okay, let's see. So, knight out. Came for g5. Okay. I play h3. Well done! You're stopping g4. He brought his knight. He wants to bring his knight into the game. I don't know why that has a question mark though. Looks like a very natural idea. He could just go for continue going for the attack, trying to open up the file. But knight e7 also makes sense. Okay, now you brought your queen out of the bottom rank. The thing is, your queen is actually protecting things around here. Maybe you can get your rook into the game. So instead of queen e2, you can play rook e1. Rook e1, and now you can maybe go to e5. You're threatening to take, and you're also threatening to take the knight. I guess he's protecting here. But you can actually still play knight here. Now you have a lot of control. Although... Wait, you have the b5 square, so you can actually just play rook b1, threaten to take here, and also threaten rook b5. So... Yeah, this is not so obvious. I only saw this now. Always look for what piece is not really doing much and doesn't fulfill a role. Your queen on f1 is defending. It's not bad. Okay, it could be better. So e2 is a better square for the queen, but your rook on c1 isn't doing anything, so you can improve your rook on c1. Okay, knight out. Rook e1. King out. Okay, yeah, 2 moves with the queen. So you did play rook e1 anyways. Okay. You want to go for a knight trade. Queen f1, no fun. Well, that's why he moved it, so... Hikaru, well, that's a terrible guess. I would say Hikaru isn't even on the list of top 5. Well, what are we talking about watching? Because I actually don't watch players. I like their games. Mamedyarov is definitely my favorite. Okay, I wonder, what would you play if you had this position now? Knight e5 has a question mark, which I'm not 100% sure why, but I think it's a fine trade. I would definitely consider that move. Probably... Is there some queen b1 check? He moved his knight back. Maybe there's a pin. I think this is uncomfortable. But instead of knight e5, what would you move now?
Got some nuts?
Did you just open them now?
Yeah.
Progress.
More progress than you've made in your whole life.
I'm progressing what analysis. They're too random. Why are they random? If I wore glasses, I would want a shape like this. Queen c5, you don't want to ruin your pawn structure. Now you have double pawns, and you lose control of the e5 square, so queen c5 doesn't really help you so much. Knight e5 is what Dr. Zayas played. But knight e5 runs into problems with the rook on e8. I am Paul Murphy. Okay. Queen b3. Queen b3 threatening on b7 looks good. And also queen b4 do the same thing. Yeah. Threatening the weak square. This looks good. Queen b4, queen b3. Also, you're controlling e4. Wait, I actually want more walnuts. I'm gonna call him. But he has headphones on, so he won't be able to hear me. Okay, let's see. So, knight e5. He didn't see rook e8. So he played knight here. He's down to 27 seconds. Okay, he doesn't have much time. So I guess you can play queen b4, queen b3. What did you play? Oh, you played queen d3. You really want to trade. Queen b4 is so strong here. Queen b4 is so strong. You definitely would have played it now, but don't trade if... Wait, you had an opportunity to trade earlier, didn't you? And you didn't want to take it. Now you really want to trade. But now you're the one with the initiative. Well, I guess the black is also threatening. Also queen c5 looks good too. But yeah, you can keep the queens on. Keep the queens on because black's king is weaker than your king. Okay, so he did trade. He even gets an exclam because of how bad his position was after queen b4. Okay, let's see how this went. I remember we were watching for this game to finish and it went on for quite some time. He played off of the increment. So you're playing knight back, up and back. I mean, it's really difficult to play this position because it's equal. You both have the same amount of pieces. And if you try to go for this, this is already defended and you don't want to take your rook off of the open file. So it's hard to find anything. Okay, so you really want to trade? Sure. I mean, if you really want to do something, then I think that this is fine. Now you can take. If you wanted, you could go back to e5 and repeat. Take, and now knight f6. Yeah, this looks good. You can win a pawn. Okay. Ooh, and now you went for h4. That's an interesting decision. What would you have played now if you had this position now? Also, if I open up the sorry, when I ask the question, it's just to Dr. Zayas. So let Dr. Zayas answer first, and then you guys can answer after he's said his answer. F3, but what is Black threatening to do? He's threatening to take on C3 and then take on A2. So no problem. Just to give him a chance to answer for his game. But F3 will just encourage this. Yeah, C4. C4, you just protect your pawn. If the king goes here, now you can give a check. Your knight is not trapped. Oh, I guess there's king g7. Oh yeah, you're right. King g7 is annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess. What are you gonna do? Never mind. I actually didn't see this move. Wait, sorry. No. King g7, what can you do? Yeah, f3. Yeah, you can just play f3. Yeah, you can play f3. Now if the knight moves, then you take here. And you've got a check. And you pick this up. And then you've got 3 passed pawns. Yeah. So, okay, so it's important to hold on to this pawn maybe. If you play f3 now, I guess this also looks okay. But you don't get the f4 pawn. Sorry. You never get the f4. Oh, you do get the f4 if you go to e6. Anyways, yeah. So here c4 would be good, or f3 would also be fine. Or maybe you could also push this, and then if they take, then you can... Sorry, a3. And then if they take, then you can take that. But the thing is that if... Yeah, this also looks fine. If king here... Now you just play f3 again. Okay. f3 is a hard move to find. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if you see king g7 and you... Sorry. If you see king g7, yeah, and you don't see a way out of it, then f3 is really difficult to find. So h4 makes sense that you played that. So this is actually just calculation problems, but I also missed this. I don't think this is so easy to see. f3 is not so easy. Okay, so he played g4. He didn't want to take your pawn. Okay. Yeah, free pawn. Okay, now you played c4 though. You saved your pawn. That's good. Knight f8. He went back. Maybe he can threaten this pawn. King h5 would have been better. Ooh, what should you do here? Only Dr. Zayas. Only Dr. Zayas. What would you play? SK Ja, thanks for the follow. When does Bullet Brawl start, by the way? Does anyone know? Knight e5.
Darlings and Chief Darling, I recommend looking at the game Olga Belelka, Anna Muzurchuk, going on right now in the Grand Prix.
Okay, I recommend bringing the nuts back. I sent a message,
Nuts back.
but he didn't reply.
Nuts back.
Yes! Go cool! Knight c5 is winning!
The nuts are so friggin' back right now.
Thank you. Got some walnuts, I need energy.
Don't want any nuts.
Knight c5 is winning because this is a pass pawn. Is that a leprechaun? Yes, it is. So, king and pawn endgame with the pass pawn. Trade the knights. If the king goes here, then you can just start pushing. You still have to be careful though. You shouldn't push this pawn though. I think you can just go and take it. Wait! You're pawn up. I think this is still fine.
Wait, you're a pawn up?
This is still fine.
Figured out counting.
This is still okay. But I wouldn't push h5. It makes it harder for you. Just bring your king in. If he goes here, now h5. Then if he goes here, now king e2. And then you can go for this one. Yeah, king activation makes the most sense. Once you get rid of these, you can go over to these. Hello, Vulgar Bandits. Yeah, it's hard to find with load time, that's true. But you don't need to find it. You just need to know you're pawn up in a king and pawn endgame. So it's time to trade knights, if you can. Especially if you have a pass h-pawn. Once you have a pass pawn, and especially if it's what do you call it, like an edge pass pawn, the king cannot control the other side of the board because he always has to stay looking after this pawn. Yeah, I'm eating walnuts. Darlum. See you, Beats. Thanks so much for coming in. Enjoy your Saturday. Wait, shouldn't you be off to Barcelona? This was the Darling Classic last year. You're on the flight! Well, thanks for checking in during your flight. Have a safe flight. Enjoy Barcelona. Have the best time. That's a whole TJ difference. It was a crazy tournament. We played for a very, very long time. Probably like 8 hours or something. Maybe even more. Anyway, so here, if you're a pawn up in a king and pawn endgame, especially if you have a pass pawn, go for it because your opponent will need to We'll need to stay on it. Oh, the year before, sorry. 2 years ago. 2023 Darling Classic. Okay, f3. He took. And now knight back. Okay, attacking the pawn. Oh, and you went for... Oh, no! Oh. That's tough because it's true that the pawn will queen if the king gets there, but the knight can get there. Check. The knight just about gets there. Oh. He took on f3? He didn't see this. Because if he takes... Let's say if you play here to stop the knight from coming. How would you continue with black? Well, I guess you can just stop it with the king. I thought it would be more complicated than that, but yeah, you can just stop it with the king. So you're in time. Yeah. Wow, that's really annoying. Check, and then you can go back just in time. Just at the right moment. That's crazy. What are they doing? So, okay, he missed that. I mean, wait, he actually gained a lot of time from moving back and forth. Okay, and now you have to save your knight. Knight there. Maybe knight c5 is better. You just take another pawn. Okay, you'll lose this pawn, but maybe you can take these ones. What's going on? Wait, you mean in this game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, crazy game. So I guess they don't have that much time. But the knight has to go somewhere. Oh, yeah. Why didn't he just take this pawn? That's weird. Yeah, he could have just taken this pawn. He probably was paranoid about the H pawn, so he wanted to protect this. Now the king can come over. So it makes sense that he went this way because he is paranoid. But here, I guess you also want to stay close to this pawn, but definitely go for getting an extra pawn. Knight check, check, and then you pick up this pawn. c5, really nice move from him. That's a nice move. So you can't take it. Ooh, okay, you went for h6. That is nice. And then you'll play knight f3. Okay, you can also play knight f3 and be sneaky. If the knight takes, then you push. And you're also threatening to take this. So you're threatening both. Actually, yeah, how does black respond to this? Probably has to go back here, but now you can just take this pawn. Maybe you can go for this one. But he won't give it to you. Yeah, he won't give it to you, and now you're gonna lose another one. So, oh, but actually you get this one. I mean, probably this is a draw. Let me just look at the evaluation. Okay, this is a draw with best play. But let's see. So, okay, so you attacked, he didn't let you take it. Attacked this pawn. And you went back. Okay, well, your knight is already covering that, so you don't need to go back with your knight. Your king is also covering that, so... Oh, sorry, also black is a pawn up. Black is a pawn up, and he's gonna end up taking this one as well. So you need to trade pawns. What should you do here? If you trade all of the pawns in the position, then you can just sacrifice your knight and it's a draw. So what should you do here? Yeah, c5. c5. And if they don't take it, now you've just got another passed pawn, which makes life much harder for them. They probably have to bring the knight back here and the king here. So this is definitely good. And if they take it, now you can just take back. You're attacking this. If they push, you're going to take this. And you've made life easier for yourself. Figuring out a way to take this would also be nice. Let's say, what are they going to do? If they push it, they'll just waste time. So maybe they'll go for this. Well, sorry, actually they need to probably defend that. So maybe they could just push it. King here. And maybe here. But they still need to keep an eye on this pawn. If you find a way to attack this, then that would be great. Or you could just end up winning this pawn. So that's the way to go. Just take this one and then this is a draw. Okay, he went back. He took it. Ooh, okay. I don't know if it's enough because his knight can stop this pawn very easily. But you still have to keep an eye on the H pawn. And these pawns as well. Too many passed pawns! He could have just taken it. Okay, you can push it, but now A4. I don't know. Okay, you can go there to stop it, but this looks really hard for you to hold. I mean, it's impossible to hold, I think. Yeah, this just lost. Okay. I don't think you have any more chances. Oh yeah, once the knight is gone, it's game over. Yeah, well, I mean, he's threatening to play knight e4 and push the pawn anyway. Let's say if you play king here, still knight e4. Once he trades the knights, then he can just sacrifice his pawn because, well, maybe even this way actually. Yeah, the rest doesn't really matter so much. Oh! That's really tough. 71 moves. 71 moves, and then you ended up suffering a loss. That is not fun. And you both didn't have much time, so this game went on for quite some time. For a long time. Wow, okay, there's a lot in there. The endgame was actually very important, but if you have a passed pawn, and if you're a pawn up, king and pawn endgames are most of the time winning, so you need to try to look for trading. In the opening, I mean, now you're not going to make the same mistakes anymore, but yeah, spend some time in the opening and look for all the different forcing moves. Same as in Chaotic Chess's game, you don't have to trade queens if you're if you have some initiative. So wait, when you played queen d3, oh yeah, here queen d3, you can be more aggressive. Thank you, Dr. Zayas. Thanks for the 500 cheers. Thanks so much. You're at tier 3, so you just get the analysis anyways. No need to thank me. Thanks for being tier 3. Yeah, so there's a lot in this game. I mean, still you had loads of moments of like really good moments. Like 91, I really like 91. Thank you. I appreciate it too. I really like 91, but yeah, you had some chances here to go for the attack. Mainly after this, you can be a bit aggressive, and all of your pieces are working together really nicely. This knight on e5 is really strong. All right, so we've got 13 minutes to bullet brawl. I need to take a little break as well. I'm not sure how well I'm gonna play in bullet, but I'll try my best. And we'll see how it goes. I need to get some fresh air. Or just hobble around the house for a little bit. Glasses are off, analysis is done, and bullet brawl is coming up. And then maybe we'll do the darling pairings tomorrow. I'm going to put in the Discord. Let me just write it in the Discord that we'll do the pairings tomorrow. Okay, bullet brawl is in 11 minutes. What time do we have the stream scheduled for? Okay, Kale speedrun at 2, so we'll have the pairings maybe around that time. I won't start the speedrun. I'll do the pairings before we do the speedrun. Okay, Darling Duels pairings will be made tomorrow. 2:30 p.m. CET. Roughly. Come into the stream if you want to see the pairings being made live. Everything will be posted here anyway, so don't worry about missing out. How fast do you type? I don't type that fast. It just sounds fast. I think it's a fancy keyboard. It's a nice typewriter keyboard. I would say I'm a medium. I mean, we can do typing word game thingy. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. And then we can do bullet brawl. Woo! 70 versus Vulgar Bandits incoming! Oh my goodness. Yeah, enjoy your nap, Dr. Zayas. I hope you can actually nap after having so much coffee. But thank you so much for submitting. Let me change the title to Bullet Brawl.
Had an epic battle against a vacuum cleaner. And I won.
Okay, I'm going to put on some music. I'm happy I can actually put on copyright music now.
Got lucky in here.
Wait, I'm gonna take a break 1 sec. I'm gonna come out for a second. Okay, see you guys in a bit. Okay, are we ready for Bullet Brawl? Never missed the holdings, and that was enough. How's the music sound volume? Are you ready? I'm always ready. Born ready, just like Chris. What?
You're streaming.
Yeah,
I thought you were taking a break.
I just did.
Oh. Okay. Enjoy that.
Can do anything if we put our mind to it. Predictions! Yeah, let's do predictions. Take it. So what will we do? ELO prediction? What prediction will we do? Run up. Ready for Darling Leader's imminent success. What prediction will we do? Dead end jobs ain't got bills to pay. Hello, Mango TV! How are you? Good to see you. She used to meet me on the east side in the city where the sun don't set. Well, what predictions? Will I predict the right prediction? Don't mind. Okay, I'll do an ELO. Will we do an ELO prediction? Because points. How much? I'm 21.15. We can do anything if we put our mind to it. In a few hours, you'll be known as one of the history's greatest Blue Chesters. What? That's pushing it. 2 hours. We'll be playing for 2 hours. Wait, I'm gonna, wait with me. Had a late work shift yesterday, so I'm waking up still. What time is it for you? 9 a.m. Well, that's still really early. Wait, I'll do a poll. Okay, we'll do a poll with what kind of prediction. Yeah, I'm going to play through the whole 2 hours. I'm going to be here for 2 hours. I will play for 2 hours. I might take a short break in the middle, but if I'm really tired. I know love. But I know I have energy. Okay, rating prediction. Okay, we'll do a rating prediction then. Also, yeah. I know that what it is, yeah, I know that. Okay, here we go. Predictions are in! Predictions are in. What will Diana's rating be after Bullet Brawl? 2200. Wait, is that greater than 2200? No, I don't think we need emote only. Okay, we've got 130 already for almost 2,000. 5,000! What? Okay, who is the big believer over there? 5,000. Wait, why is this community Bullet Brawl? Here we go! First game. It's okay, I'm okay, and I'm in the first base, it's okay. You can have them anyway. They really don't want me to get in. Maybe this way? That isn't good. Oh no, this actually went bad really quickly. Shit. This went really bad. That's fine. Oh shit. Wait, how's it not mate? Okay. Okay. Do we want to trade? Oh, that would have been a fork if... Damn! I don't like this position. Checkmate. Okay, we're playing Cully. Woo! We got our first win! Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, that's bad. This playlist is so good. I'm gonna resign this game because this is game over and I don't want to waste. Okay, well, we won last time with the Cully, so let's win again with the Cully. Textbook! This is the perfect textbook. Um, the bishop will just go there. Oh. I don't have much time. Sorry, yeah. Wait. No! Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Wait, how is volume? Yeah. Wait. One sec. Ah, shit. God, I'm a loss of peace. Okay, I'm gonna resign this game. How about now? Is better? Never be never be us. Never be us. Something to Oops. Ah, shit. Why didn't I go there? Okay. Never be us. Never be us. Something to fucking me up. Shit, I'm paralyzed. Twenty-one. Is she playing Kale? See you all night. I have to play faster. I put you through hell, just know me, yeah. What is that queen doing there? Oh my god, I have no time though. Never met someone like that. Let me check. My king is stuck. Okay. Deal, shark. Okay, we can maybe have a nice attack, but the queen and bishop here is being very annoying. Oh, well, we're definitely trading queens. To be honest. I'm sorry that... Oh no, I missed that. No! Oh, sugar. Go cool! Thank you for the gifted subs. Kisses to my exes who don't give a shit about me. Oh my god. Oh shit, he just takes with check. Oh, we're playing a 1300? Okay, we cannot lose this. It is what it is and was what it was. I wind up like it's origami. Okay, we're a piece up. Let's go for this. But where's the mate? Well, she's not gonna take. Okay. We didn't get any points for that though. I need to change it up though. I'm just playing the Kale. I need to play some other things as well. Change my mind up like it's origami. Okay, well, we did get a textbook. Probably shouldn't have let that knight come in though. Okay. Okay, so it's... Oh shit! Oh, thank God. That could have been very bad. I can't take that pawn though. No! I'm forgetting that... Well, I'm not forgetting. I'm not really focusing on my time. Let me just look at this evaluation. Okay, this is actually a draw. I shouldn't have done that. That was not a good trade. Whoops. Oh shit. Well, this is a draw. Fine. I mean, draw is fine. Draw's okay. What? This looks so good. Oh, wait, this is the same person that we played last time? Okay. I know. Well, we needed a quick win. Kali for the quick win. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Ooh! Look at that checkmate! I think they could have actually taken on C1. Did I miss mate one? I got lucky here. This is completely lost. Oh, I missed queen c2, yeah. But still. 2, mate in 2. Waiting for the green light. Oh, I'm playing Kali again, sorry. Last Kali. It's just too good to not play. No, we didn't. We didn't have time. Still waiting at the green light. Yeah, okay. That's a free pawn as well. Oh shit. What am I? Let's play Sicilian. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Frick, this is such a nice position, but I don't know how to use it. I'm paralyzed. Oh shit, they can take here. dum. I need to learn how to pre-move queen and king checkmate. Sorry, Kale, but whatever. Actually, I could have given a check there. Never stop. Oh, my favorite song. This is my favorite song. We have to win if we have this song. Fine. Day after day. Oh my, oh my love. You're taking me out to the ordinary. I wanna be the angels up in the cloud. What the hell is this? So this is all for the ordinary. I wanna live in I didn't even know it was my go. The angels up in the clouds. Oh, we're gonna lose this on. I mean, we're already lost, but so that's a free rook. Oh my life, oh yeah. Breath away. On my mind, and the ordinary. The angels up in the clouds. Oh shit. 2 pieces, not 1 but 2. Sanctuary. I'm gonna resign this. Should I resign? Oh my god. If I... How do I get my knight there? The angels up in the clouds are jealous, not gonna be found. So this is not the ordinary. Okay. Hail, Bobby. Well, look, we're still up some rating. Ah. you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, damn. Okay, I need to. Strange. I'm really slow. I should have taken and then taken. I'm really slow. That was a free queen. I'm just paralyzed. Okay, we're back to the same. I think I need to stick with Collie. That's a free pawn. Oh, I also like the song. No, it stopped. To be young and in love in New York City. Let's go. Frick. I don't know. Let's go where? I think I could have done that for a lot of the moves. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Check there. What? They could have just taken. They could have just taken my rook. Oh, we won! We won, we won, we won. That's nice. I'm still far in the future, yeah. Okay, let's go. I like me better. Really? Is that a thing? I'm with you. I knew from the first time. Oh, whoops. Fuck. That's bad. Mersey did just say the F word. Mersey is mad about this game. I don't think that sacrifice should have worked. I'm going for Kale. I don't care. Kale for the win. We're getting a textbook. We should play... Freak! The most beautiful textbook of textbooks. This is a stunning textbook. Let's go here. That's a free pawn. Oh, take on H2. I knew from the first time. Open up the king. I like me better with. Okay, this is still really good, but Frick, I need to make a move! How can we convert this? Why did I do that? I had a plan. I had a plan. Oh, I love this song too. Broke me first. Maybe you like talking too much about yourself. Frick, that's checkmate. Someone else. You're drunk in a party, or maybe it's just that your car broke down. I know you like this. What is F3? Where you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I've been out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had. But I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. I was in doubt when I first heard, but you went on quicker with the know that hurt. I know what to say. No, you like this. When shit don't go. Woo! But I've been out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had. But I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. What happened? What did you think would happen? Suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had. But I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. Oh shit. Frick. That's not good. That is not good. I'm just gonna resign this. I believe that I'm too deep. Jealousy gets best of me. and mistakes. Mm-hmm. I'm bad at love. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. That's not. Oh my god, no! Not Danya. No! He always does this! He always does this. I'm bad at love. Trying, you know I be lying. Well, that's Kale out the window. Yeah, I actually did have bishop g4. That's a free piece. I got lucky. I actually missed that. Frick. I'm stressing. Okay, well, we should have won that anyway. But I feel bad. But too far away to hold you. You know I'm the one who put you up there. Thinking you could leave without me. Just so you could take advantage of me. Sitting up there. I'm paralyzed here. Oh, frick. I miscalculated that. Wait, let me just look over that for a second. I have to play G5, G4 here. So tell me how to feel. Oh no, abort. Why am I playing a random game? Okay, we're only halfway. Look at this beautiful position. I better not lose this freaking game. What am I doing? That was a free. That's... That's the biggest load of... Wait, I'm a full piece up? I'm a full piece up. Oh, he just wants to resign, I guess. Can't believe I lost that other game. I think I had mate, didn't I? Okay. I can't see it. Uh-oh. Again. Keep it up, but not too. I'm just gonna resign this. Oh. That's a free thing with the bishop. Woo! Okay, we should have lost that game, but draw is not bad. Draw is good. Alright, that's... Woo! Let's go! I'm a very big outdoor person, but I can't walk at the moment, so my outdoor strolls are limited. Because Mersey had surgery on her knee. You're gonna take that? This is such a beautiful position. I don't want to mess it up. Oh, I should have played c3. I've messed it up. Why didn't I play g4? Everybody gets high sometimes, you know. What else can you do when you're feeling low? Just take a deep breath and let it go. You shouldn't be fighting on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And in the time may take us into. I'm cheerful and bubbly. It's the music and the darlings. I hope you know. I really like the music. That's why we're not on YouTube. This is completely lost. Why am I playing? Why am I playing this? Can I do anything? Come on, come on. Oh, times you know. I also really, really love the song. It's how we learn and how we grow. And I wanna know. You shouldn't be fighting on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And all the time may take us into Oh! Oh! We made it 2,500. Let's go. 2179. I can't believe I won that game. That was a freaking disaster of a position. Yeah, my favorite tactic. I dropped my favorite tactic. Whoops. Hello, the Beldam. Okay, I'm gonna resign this. I don't really like this song so much. A Kali player! Just for me! Oh. That was actually a bad loss. That was a bad loss. Like people who are. Oh. Okay. Oh! I'm losing reading. Oh, nice. Well, can't do anything against that. I need to beat Barbara. Hey, Moon's Midnight. I've lost a lot of games in a row. Ah, Alexandra! Boulevard. Oh, freak. Boulevard. Oh! Oh! I mean, maybe that's a fair result because that was a piece up earlier. But yeah, she should have definitely won that game. It happened to me as well, so... I'm the girl with the small waist and the perfect smile. Out every weekend in a dad's new car. What the frick was that move? It's not that hard. This'll leave an ugly scar. If you say she's nothing to worry about, then why'd you close your eyes when I said it out loud? Stupid boy making me so sad. Didn't think you could change this fast. She's got everything that I don't have. How could I ever compete with that? I know you better change your mind. Why am I being greedy? She's nothing. Frick! Well done, that moral guy. Didn't think you could change this fast. She's got everything that I don't have. How could I ever compete with that? I know you gon' change your mind. She's got everything that I don't have. Bad, so bad. She's got everything that I don't have. He's paralyzed. No! Oh, I still have these 2 pawns. I thought I lost all my pawns. Okay. That's just the way life goes. Why does he have a North Korea flag? Doors closed. I love you, I'm sorry. Now. But not all that often, we're cool now. I went to the wrong square. Going somewhere. That's just the way life goes. I like to snack. It shows. Feel meant to care me. Shit, I don't know what to do. Oh, I didn't see the checkmate. Wait, let me look at the evaluation. Oh my god, he's actually a genius. You were the best, but you were the worst. As sick as the sounds, I loved you first. I was a dick, it is what it is. The age-old curse. It actually works. Wait, I could have taken the knight? Wrong again. Life goes. Prove that it haunts me. I love you so. Rook takes. Brick! What? Why? Why does rook Why? Why does rook take work? I need my light to turn on. Okay, after this I'm gonna turn on my light. Oh, I like the song. That's a free panda. Accidental. That was accidental. Oh, I had to turn on my light. Yeah. Thank you. Magic. I should have played my rook instead. Actually invested. Frick! I'm an idiot. Sick. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna take it. What? We won! Woohoo! Almost at 2200. Let's go. Say you won't. Should have taken that pawn. Can't believe we won that game. That was a completely lost game. I was gonna resign. touched. XO, young love. Let's go. In the backseat, say you love, say you love, say you love me. Frick. That's nice. Yeah, camera's on him. That was a nice pun break. I'm your baby. Hey, Extreme Fire. Frick. When it hurts. That was a free queen. What is... Oh, it's fine. Oh shit, mouse slip. A little context if you care to listen. I found myself in a shit position. The man that I love sat me down last night and he told me that it's over. Dumb decision. And I don't want. Woo! I don't want to feel, so I stick to sit. Just a heartbroken bitch, high heels, 6-inch in the back of the club, sipping champagne. I don't trust any of the bitches that I'm with. Sipping cocaine, drunk cauldrons. Sex, what's it control? Almost on the same page. Now I'm back to the intro, back to the art, to the Bentley, to the whole town, to the home place. 'Cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Doctor, doctor, anything please. Doctor, doctor, have mercy on me. Take this pain away. Doctor, I don't wanna feel. And then hold on. Let's get sweaty. Frick. Just a heartbroken bitch, 6-inch in the back of the club, sipping champagne, sipping cocaine. 'Cause I'm on the same page. Back to the old, to the Bentley, to the whole town, to the whole place. I don't wanna feel. Frick, I've messed it up. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. No! Damn! That was such a good game. That was actually an incredible game. Oh. I actually cannot express how good that game was. Oh. Rixion is just winning. Oh my god, we missed mate. King G2 is fine. We have mate and 9. That would have been such a good win. Oh, okay, fine. That's a free piece. I'm gonna resign this. On my wrist, on my wrist. I got the sharper band on my wrist, on my wrist. Every oh, it's pinned. Oh my god. Make you sweat. Not bad. Oh my god! You're joking. I just missed that my queen was attacked. Why with the... I doing with my rook? Frick! I didn't see that. Oh my god, and then I just lose everything? That's insane. That was the mouse slip. Running out of steam. What would you do? So what would you do if I leave and don't come back? We finally beat her. Okay. We're not gonna have enough time to finish this game. Okay, that's it for Bullet Brawl. It's finished. We made it to 2191. And we finished on a win. That was a good Bullet Brawl. I just wish one win. Yeah. I just wish I won that game against IM. It was such a beautiful game. There were so many tactics and it was just really, really good. Yeah, so close. Oh, Chaotic Chess and Chris, you both predicted number 1. My wrist is like really sore. Oh my god, that was exhausting. That was a really good run. I'm waiting for a lifetime for you. Easy for you to say you didn't predict. Goku predicted number 3. Let me see. Sorry, who won? Penguin GM won. Penguin GM won. Daniel Naroditsky in second. Oh my goodness. So, I think that is it for today. That was a really, really good Bullet Brawl. But now I'm a little bit high rated and I could lose it all. Well, don't think I'll lose it all, but I could lose a lot of rating. Should we do one more thing, Joy, or should we raid? Oh yeah, I have to do my payout. Hey, Oxbear. Who won points? $39.5K go to TJ. Oh, 10,000 for over 2,200. We are really close to that. Who else got points? Who else predicted? You got 37.5k. Wow, that's a lot. No one predicted under. Yeah, 2 others, but who? Okay, will we play one round of joy? Let's do one round of joy. Oh wait, I've got to play some Call of Dragons actually. I've got to play some Call of Dragons. I've got 20 minutes left to play, so that's actually perfect timing. All right. Let me enable the chat bot. Okay. Call of Dragons. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're just going to fulfill our sponsorship. 20 more minutes of Call of Dragons. Oh, it snowed! Wait, it snowed! I want the music to be a bit lower. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna win it this time though. Let's just go back a second. Oh. Oh no, defeat. Wait, maybe we should equip that to... Wait, so what do we have to do? Hmm. Did we do that? Okay, let's see if we can win this. Hey, Nico. Wait, we need another thing? Just waiting for the dragon to fill up. Are we gonna make it? We keep losing this battle all the time. Wait, is he dead or something? Yay! Are we doing it? We're really close. Wait, let's go to the get the thing. Why are there more things coming? Wait, we have to get the thing. We did the hard part. Wait, we're gonna win! Yay, we did it! Woohoo! Yay, look at all that money! My dragon glass, woo! Hmm. How much should we download? Donate? Oh, no, I'm actually not gonna donate anymore. I'm being mean. Wait. then. You have to do something that I'm not really sure of. Wait. My Little Pets. Wait, let me just see. I don't know what I just did there. Let's just go home. How do I go home? She's trapped by the Darklings! Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is gonna be tough. No! Wait. Oh, I have to click on it to claim. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's just try this one more time. And if we don't win it, that's fine. Wait, one of my guys is already dying? In already the second thing? That's kind of bad. I think it's already game over then. Okay, this is the last battle I'm doing. Whoa! Wait, we did it! Yay, we did it! Well done. Okay, I'm done. Let's raid. All right, darlings. That's it for today. I'm so tired. So, I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the darling pairings. Tomorrow we have the darling duels pairings. Are you excited for that? Whoever is still here. Okay. Anyways. So tomorrow we have the darling duels pairings. Who you are? Okay, Chaotic Chess. So we've got the darling duels pairings tomorrow. I'm really excited about that. And then next week it will begin! Wait, also TJ did ask a question during one of my games and I never answered and I can't remember. Was it? It was something... Was it something with looking over the games? I can't remember. Oh, will some of the darling duels be broadcast live on twitch.tv/Gianna Mirza? Oh, you mean like will we watch them? Of course we will. Some of them we definitely will watch. So I'm going to go to get some food and I had a really wonderful stream. Thanks so much for coming in. That was really, really wonderful stream. It is let's Emma looks like she's in some dungeon. Let's raid Emma. Yes, we'll do a spinny wheel. But it's also Jules's birthday. So where should we go? I'm gonna raid Let's raid Emma. Okay, darlings, I will see you guys tomorrow for another wonderful stream. And have the best rest of your evening. Hope you had a great day. See you later. Let's go over and give Emma some energy, even though I guess you guys are also tired, but I can't with Emma's layout. It looks like she's in a little dungeon over there. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye.